Yeah, what's the deal? You gotta change this to make it pop. Let me see here if I can put this on. Maybe, I'm not used to. Oh man, let's see if I can. Oh my goodness. What up? I'm trying to post the thing in here. Yeah, Yeah, what's up? I'm trying to add y'all up here. I ain't used to doing this on the phone, so I'm trying to I'm trying to see how we do this. Yo, my fault. Yo, I'm trying to see if I can throw this. I was waiting for friendly extortion to come up here. Death of the Cloud Chase. I see what's up there. What's the deal, bro? I'm trying to add y'all if y'all trying to come up there. I'm not used to using this. I'm using the horn like this, so that's what the problem is. But we right here. We'll see what's good. See if on friendly extortion or Chuck get up here. Let's see.
Salute to
What's up,
history.
man? I would have been good.
Death
What's the deal,
of
bro?
the clout was good.
Yeah, I'm a rookie to this. I'm used to being on that computer and just chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not
my
doing
phone
nothing.
had died. I had to put it. I had to put it on the charger.
Okay, that's what's good.
Yeah,
What's going
but
on,
I
my
set up
brother?
the
How
laptop. Shit, man, just chilling. How you feeling, my brother? How was your
I
day?
I was just chilling, man. I came over here and cooked it with Mama Love. You know what I'm saying? She put it down. I've just been chilling over here, rocking with her. Playing the chorus and just maintaining what you got cooking over there.
Word. Salute to Pollo. He had a dope ass show, man. That shit was lit. The niggas went in 4 hours straight with that freestyle, bro. Doing that reggaeton shit. They was on it. They
Oh,
was
word,
not playing with it.
word. I didn't even know that that's what they was doing. I had seen you seen I had pulled up. When I pulled up, it was done for me to come up there, and then I couldn't even understand, but I knew that they was rocking at the end. I was like, oh, they're rocking. You know me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna give it a piece. I'm gonna get them some. They understand some English, but yo, I seen that it was popping. Yo, shout out to the spicy chicken, aka the Pollo Show. If you don't know by now you know. Y'all need to start subscribing to my homie, dog.
Yo,
He
you
be
can
putting
hear
in the
me?
work.
Oh shit, this shit is dope.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, all right, cause I borrowed my son little headsets.
Oh, okay. I
He got
feel
some.
you. I
He
mean,
got
the same
something.
the same way. I couldn't even see the screen. I see we got 3,000 people in the building. Appreciate y'all, man, coming over here late night with on the Black Letterman and Leno. You know, so you had to just check this out. Shout out to my man Chuck. Chuck, if you still in the building. If not, still thank you for pulling up. Everybody still hit the like button. We're gonna progress. We're gonna kick it. If you gotta hold it down, because of technical difficulties on his side. So I try to make sure that you can get a piece. I didn't even. I had to chill for a second too, friend. If you got a good story or you got what you normally do, because I didn't even set up over here with at my mom's spot to put anything together. I just got the fucking TV, but I don't. I didn't get to try to finagle no computer or no nothing and no internet connection or nothing. So
Right. Yeah, man. I had a dope ass day today. It was all right. It was cool. Um, actually, my wife seen something, and I went with her, and we just brought it home. Well, they brought it home today for the delivery on a delivery, but we went yesterday.
word. With a dog, or a puppy or something?
Nah, we got a little dining set, a table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So but we got a dope table. I wish I could have showed you, man. But let me see. Then I got myself a coffee maker, shit like that.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
I'm
Oh, so
trying to real.
you just went shopping for the crib. Got a couple of things for the crib.
Yeah,
Fixing. Okay, I
nothing
see.
major. Let me see if I could give it a quick view. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's my little table right there, solid. That's what we wanted, something real solid like that. We needed something real solid. And I got my son a dresser also, shit like that. So it was
I
pretty
see.
dope. Then we went out to eat and stuff today and things like that. And my man me and my man was chopping it up, and I was like, you know what, I got somebody for you, and I linked them up to the Boyer show, and they kind of they they kind of like hit it off, you know what I'm saying, like right there.
Who's that?
Uh, my man, Baby Gangsta, he's a Spanish rapper, but
Okay.
he used to rap before when Spanish rap came out in the beginning, you
Right.
know. So he was like on a few mixtapes and stuff on that time. So being that him and Boyo, they share the same culture, you know what I'm saying? Like they pure Puerto Ricans, you know what I'm saying? So they could really kick it and relate more, and Like I told him, I'm gonna link you up to this platform where you could feel at home. You know what I'm saying? I told him you welcome in my platform, but my platform is a little different. You know what I'm saying? It's not like talking what you talk, but I got you. I could link you up to a platform where you could definitely feel like you're at home and you could network and you never know what could happen. So I linked them up, him and Pollo, and they kind of hit it off the right way, man, because they was rocking for hours,
Uh-huh.
and I linked them up like around 5 in the evening. So you already know they was rocking. They was doing their thing. So shout out to the Pollo show for real. It was pretty dope and shit like that. But I must say, man, I'm blessed. I'm thankful and grateful for what I got. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm able to for the things I have and all that, you know. So I just want to say that. You know, I give my blessings all the time. Say my thanks to God. You know, I'm over here chopping it up with you and all that shit.
Right.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what's up. For yeah, because I'm trying to yeah, I'm trying to work everything out. I didn't want to be too loud, you know what I'm saying? I'm on the road where we are for now. And then I was trying to hook up a microphone, everything, my headphones, all these things is all on whack right now. But we good though. You know, we from the hood, long as it's all good. It's always good too. Like this dude tried to tell me, didn't have to tell me anyway. But it's always good. You gotta pull up on Mom Duke, you know what I mean? So I've been kind of procrastinating with that, but I always get up every day. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't have that. A lot of people miss their parent. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to be real, nigga. You got your parent around, man. You got to be hollering. You got to tell them that love, no matter what happened, or you got a beef with somebody. I don't even fuck with niggas. And try to tell me you got smoke with Mom Dukes or some shit like that. That's just crazy, nigga. You only get one of those, nigga. That shit
Right.
disappear, nigga. You're in trouble, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even like talking crazy about that. I don't even talking about myself because, like, seeing the missing piece of that, I don't even like to think about that. You know what I'm saying? But I was
Right.
like,
Right.
yeah, I'm like a big little kid when it comes to that. Like telling niggas the last nigga, especially last 8, 7 years, and me holding it down. But nigga, it's just like everything, I done told you before, up here on the platform for everything that I've been through, nigga. And like she did change tremendously, nigga, get her life together and shit like that. And if that wasn't the case, nigga, I would be one screwed, fucked up nigga, dog. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't have that, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you still you know, need you still need somebody, you know what I mean? Like they be doing, nigga, you still somebody's fucking baby, and I'll be honest, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit's just real to me. So
No, that's a fact. Listen, I say that all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people got good mothers, and even if their childhood wasn't that great, you understand what I'm saying?
right.
You
Mm-hmm.
still have a mother, you know what I'm saying? And you still have something that a lot of people don't have, can wake up to, can wake up
Mm-hmm.
and make that phone call to, or talk to, or go get a meal from. You know, there's a lot of people that don't have that or never had that in life, you know? And those who have it don't appreciate, don't cherish it, you know, and all that stuff. That's why I say, you know, some people they always want too much love, but some people just don't know how to treat it, and and they don't know how to appreciate it. You know, some people just ask, but never give. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like things like that of that nature. Like I try to encourage people, you know, to be more family oriented than being loyal into the streets or anything else. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, a family tree is very important no matter what people may say. You know what I'm saying? That is the most important thing in life.
I guess that's why like you put in another notion like what you said last night for always. I guess that I mean not being disrespectful to others, but I guess that's why you emphasize like when you're talking about the person snatching or the things that you were showing, and you just like, yo, imagine if that was Nana, imagine if that was your mom's and shit like that, and that's why you keep driving that through, man, because the love that you got from Mom Dukes, you know what I mean? Like you said, no matter what, nigga, even if shit suck, nigga, just like it's different, and I always do this, but I didn't mean to, but that's just like the Eminem thing. That's why a lot of people who say that they can't relate is like, nigga, like you just said, no matter what Mom Dukes did, nigga, that's Mom Dukes. You only get one, nigga. And again, you only get one of those, and it's like it's just so many things that at the end of the day, like I told niggas before, they would have a problem. Mine was not giving up on me, nigga. I'm gonna be fucking mass murderous, nigga, and I'm right here, nigga. Them niggas gotta find me, nigga. I'm sorry,
Right,
I don't got Mom Deuce is gonna be like, oh, he's in the room. Yeah, you shouldn't have did it. Like, nah, she's gonna
right.
tell me on her own time that I shouldn't have did it. She's not gonna give them to me, give me up to them niggas, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
right. And you know what? Some people have that in life and they don't even know how to appreciate that. She could have
Hmm.
easily turned you in, given you up, aborted you,
Hmm.
all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But she
Right.
chose to deal with your sorry ass and deal
Uh,
with all the
well, hold on,
bullshit.
friendly. I ain't sorry now. God
No,
damn.
no,
That's it.
but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm
Nah, I
saying.
just
She
try to
dealt,
throw
dealt
light
with a
in
nigga. Right,
it. I'm
right.
fucking
She
with you. I
dealt
just try to throw.
with a nigga sorry ass, a nigga disrespectful ass. You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
A nigga giving her a headache, put her in situations that she could have maybe gotten hurt and what and shit like that. And motherfuckers don't at least appreciate that. You know what I'm saying. People should
Right.
look at that, acknowledge that,
Yo,
and
cause
appreciate
I seen that like my man, this dude, you know what I'm saying, from the street, this dude gets busy, you know what I'm saying? This nigga gully and then rip your head off type of nigga, right? So one day we was chilling and we was fucking around, nigga. Tony Montana fucking around skiing, this nigga skiing and we just bugging nigga. And his mother calls him and she's talking about some shit, right? So she yo, Felly, because I knew you experienced this shit. So so out
that.
of nowhere, I don't know if this how close he was, but I wasn't listening to his mom. And his mom, he's like, he's how to be. He Dominican, the Nori shit. He Dominican, look black. So I'm not even paying attention. Don't even know what his mother's talking about or whatever. But he just stops it, and he's older than me. And this is like 2 years ago. He's just like, mommy, mommy. He's like, he's just like, I just ripped this guy's head off 2 months ago. You're the only one that could talk to me like that. You know that I be out here. He's,
He gave his mother the pass.
yeah, he's just like, yeah. He's like, you just call me a bitch. I'm in front of my mom. He's like, what? I forgot the word, but he said it. He said it like basically not amigo, but he said the like the Dominican word for like my nigga or my brother. He's like, I'm for my friend, mommy, and like he's like, I heard these niggas out here, and you just talk to me like I'm a bitch. Like I just he's like, yo, you just don't know how much I love you and how much you are who you are. Like, I don't take that shit. He's like, I'm probably gonna go fuck somebody up later just because of that shit, yo.
Yo,
It was
T,
just
and speaking on that,
hilarious.
you know what's crazy? I'm glad you mentioned that because remember the situation I was talking about, a 13-year-old shooting at some other young kids
Uh,
in the Bronx and shit like that. Now,
mm-hmm.
uh, the mother turned the son in, gave
Right,
what I'm saying, to the authorities. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And that's deep for a mother to turn you in.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, she could be doing it, just to prevent a situation where if they
Oh
catch
yeah.
themselves, they might hurt you worse. So she figured maybe doing that might help. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? But
Right.
there's some parents also that will turn you in because they just don't want to deal with you. You gotta go. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy that, now that situation with that young boy of a 13-year-old shooting some other kids over here in the Bronx, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? How it it turned out to be. It actually put his mother in a situation to maybe she has to turn him in because she don't want the police to even hurt him or anything like that. Or
Right,
maybe
right.
she turned him in
Yeah, the
because
dynamics change
it
these
was
days.
too much. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what reason she did it, but the little boy put the mother in a situation. And this is the thing: these young boys have no idea of what they're doing themselves. You understand?
Uh-huh. Right.
But
And
at the same time, as much as these kids may need help or they may not know better,
mm,
it's unacceptable. You know what I'm saying? To keep them, because they a danger to society already. You get what I'm
mm,
saying? So regardless of how people feel, because I always used to say that as like you catch me a few years ago, 10 years ago, 8 years ago and shit like that, 7, 8 years back, I'll be like, nah, why they locking that little nigga up, man? He need help. And the little nigga could have killed somebody. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? But then I
yeah,
started realizing what people were saying, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people are a danger to society. And even though they might have made a mistake, you still can't have them around certain people because they could hurt other people without a problem because they did it once. The second
right.
time is much easier. And I think of all that. And it's sad that a young boy has to go through that. But us as a community, T history, we got to start like educating these kids. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm trying to say, we don't need to sit down and read a book to them, but we need to educate them on what's right and what's wrong, what to do and what not to do. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? And things like that. You understand? Because we kind of losing ourselves, as the people. You know what I'm saying? And we're kind of losing the battle when it comes to the community, you know what I'm saying, to ourselves. We're losing our own neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like we have no control,
mm.
nobody's safe no more, and it's sad, man.
Yeah, like you said, there's a lot of different directions going on there. I don't think that like, because I can understand what you're saying. I don't think you was being defensive to me, but I'll still explain it because like I feel like oh you understood what I said like with
Right.
mine. Like it's coming from a different place like because there's some people that like you said the mom will just give them up because they don't care just like oh you're just wrong and that's where I was coming from is like yeah I could be wrong but I think it's like what she taught me already is that's like I give the discipline or y'all gonna do something to him but I already I've already took care of my big like I'm not gonna assist y'all harassing him. He already
Right.
did it. But like you said, there's some people, there's single parent, there's women, there's just not like you said, not strong enough. There's people bigger than us. There's young little tiny little mamas that saying got a 6'4" year old, 6'4", 240 pound little boy, and she can't do fit with that nigga. She probably has to fucking call them people, you know what I'm saying? And he
Right.
be a nigga with a temper to actually put his hands on her. Yeah, she's gonna tell them people to come get his ass. Yeah, he has hammer. Come get
You
his ass.
know.
Yeah,
Right.
it's all different, like you said. In certain situations, you can understand it. You know what I mean? I just said I respected on, what did I got what I have because more than
Right.
likely 9 out of 10, I was put in a bad situation. If not, I just got a rider and that understands life and been on both sides of the track, so that I don't have to worry about it. But we got to a point that it's a lot of things. Just like they say, you be watching like now they have those TikToks or you watch the Instagram, and that's what's fucked up, bro. Is that like a lot of people they show again, it's our people, not their people. People and it was wrong. People down south they called the police to come to try to break up somebody with again with the mental health situation. That the people are slow, and that's the worst people to call. Police officers, that's something that y'all have to learn. People that's listening will pick this up tomorrow or later in the future as police officer and stuff like that. They have nothing to do. They're not counselors. They're not doctors. They have nothing to do in the medical field whatsoever. So you have somebody tripping this under, that in your family is have deal with mental illness. I mean, I guess you do the best thing that you think to protect your family, but you call the police and then the police arrive and they shoot and kill the motherfucker. Like, yo, this should be happening. That's a new little thing that's gaining steam. and that's what people got to think about. Like, man,
Yeah.
you have a better chance, or let him just, don't let him destroy or take the whole household or put his hands on somebody. But you probably could just let that person win that little battle that night. But you go calling them, and they don't know what to do. If y'all are scared, and y'all telling them folks that y'all are scared, you know that they're scared. What you think they're gonna do when they arrive? They're
Right.
gonna fucking kill him.
Right. And and the crazy thing is, it just shows you that these young kids don't know no better and don't have no clue of what the fuck they doing. This young little boy apparently
Mhm.
allegedly was shooting into a playground and Hunts Point. And in that playground, there's plenty of other kids who are innocent, have nothing to do. They probably in the swings on the slide, running through a little playground thing, the little bridges or whatever they doing, whatever they may have in
Mhm.
those playground. They have nothing to do with those other problems. And there's a
Mhm.
13-year-old with a gun shooting into the playground. Where did he get that gun? Who gave him access to a gun? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, who influenced him about this type of behavior of carrying a gun and having to do this? You see, like nowadays, people are cowards. A lot of people say they real and they this and that and third, but a lot of people won't even dare knuckle up anymore. You know what I'm saying? They're all about shooting because I guess they scared to catch a speed, not a little lump or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or a little knockout or whatever. Niggas be scared. So, this is what is being shown all over through these streets, you know what I'm saying? And these young little boys now, they get into a little problem, a little altercation, whatever. The first thing they do is want to get a gun because they don't even know how to use their hands. And this is a sad thing in our community. You'll live to see another day if you could
Yeah.
just handle like mans or like boys and put your hands up. But you know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? But apparently, unfortunately, it's not like that. The people are so scared that they need a knife, a bat, a stick. They need to pick up a brick.
Mhm.
Like, why you gotta go that far? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, and this is what the
Yo,
kids are seeing.
and the funny thing about it, funny, like, what I'm saying, I guess it's different. That's why it's funny, like how these dudes, like, like how these people laugh at Jack Frost or whatever. Or people are so quick to see a fight, and like in Lifetime, how people they're gonna fight, instigate, watch a fight, and we've been through this all our lives. Like nobody want to get hurt. I didn't have raccoon. I didn't got shot up. I didn't took a lot of L's. But the thing about it is, like, if you really protect yourself, like when I got, what I'm saying, older, it got better for me because like now, like, you learn after a while, like if you're not no sucker, if you have heart that you understand. And when you get to a certain age, it's like now I don't have any problems. Like, it's a lot of people that still can whoop my ass, but you know what it is now that I'm a grown man. You're not just gonna whoop my ass any type of way you want to. Like
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Like we have a one on one. Like the nigga's hands gonna be crazy, then his hands is gonna be crazy, and it's gonna look crazy one or two, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of there, and it's gonna be like what y'all seen of it. It's gonna be a beer hugger contest. It's gonna be something, and then he's gonna start getting slammed all over the place. We're not gonna play that. You're not gonna. Y'all are gonna get to say that I lost a fight, but we're not gonna get fucked up out there. So that's why I don't even understand why niggas is just scared to like fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like
right,
it don't even fucking last that long. All you have to do is fucking go out there and defend your fucking self, and everybody's gonna be like, "Well, he went out there." Niggas are still might say, "Oh, he can't fight a blah, blah, blah," but you just go out there and fucking defend yourself. Then that's why everybody be scared. Then both niggas look silly. Then you know what I'm saying. Then oh, he can't fight me. Like you know. So the whole shit, and it's crazy if that type of thing, that mentality, if that get condensed, and that case can get to condensed, then it should have started happening. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying, the nigga Charles Barkley said in sports a long time ago, and like I told you, it's a copycat league and shit's real. He's like, them dudes be fronting, acting like they want to fight because those referees is there. Charles Barkley said a long time ago, them niggas don't want to fight. They know it's gonna get broken up. And like I said, if everything the niggas be doing out there. If a person knows a consequence or it's an end story, then it would be different, bro. Like if you know, like I said again, if a niggas or people was to know that if they just go and fight, that you really probably, I mean, it's somebody who could knock you out. There's somebody who got hands better than you, but nine
Right,
out of ten, if you just go protect your face, yourself, and you don't be scared, and you just go out there and fight, an ass whooping is only with so much bad, and the nigga who's watching it can't really clown you when he don't fight. Like, how much can you give me when you never fight? Like,
right.
niggas be talking shit to you and you do nothing. I fought, so I don't want to hear you talking about me getting my ass whipped. So, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
like, and that's the thing. T. A lot of people, you got a lot of people that stand on the side and laugh everything and just talk shit. But some of these people never even shot a gun, never fought, and they
oh yeah,
scared. You know what I'm saying? But the most they got is mouth, and they take everything as a joke. You understand? But when it's their turn, they don't want it. They be like, "Oh nah, it's not even like that." I wasn't saying it like that. You get what I'm saying? And that's the problem out there in this world. You know what I'm saying? And nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Like violence always existed from the beginning of time, and it was more brutal in the beginning of time. And as you know, time went by, people had some common sense. Things was getting a little better. But now I realize like everybody want to be something that they're not. Everybody want to be something that they know it ain't right. You understand? Like I don't I don't get it, you know what I'm saying? And I don't, like I say all the time, I don't get it, I don't see it, and I don't understand it. And I just don't know why. But all
hmm
this shit need to stop, you know what I'm saying? Like these young little boys are growing up to see grown men's acting their age. You understand? Instead of sitting down telling young little boy, hey, listen, you don't do this because for this reason. You know what I'm saying? Little boy might be like, but why? Oh, nobody taught you. Well, I'm gonna teach you. Listen, you doing this not only could bring you problem, but could bring your parents problem. Did you live with
right,
your mother, your father? I only live with my mother. Okay, it's only you and your mother. Imagine you hurt somebody and the next person has a big family, comes from a big family. Now you just brought problems to who? Not only yourself, but to your mother. You got to talk to kids like that. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Instead of talking to them, oh, you know what? You know what? If niggas come to you, you know what you got to do. You got to get a
right,
hammer. You got to start booming or clapping or whatever, shooting,
right,
whatever lingo they want to use. These little
right,
boys are now being taught violence. Okay, so the first thing is, yeah, I gotta get a gun, you know, but you ain't teach this little boy. You just told him get a gun. You know what I'm
right.
saying? You just didn't give a fuck about his future or anything. You
Not at
actually threw
all.
him, you just threw him out there. Now he go shoot somebody. It's not you that gotta worry about sorry, man. Your son has been arrested for attempted murder or whatever the case may be. It's not you that's gonna get that phone call. It's not you that gotta go and see if you could bail your child out, that kid out. You know what I'm saying? It's not your kid. It's not your problem. You're not going to deal with any of that. It's not you that got to deal with child service coming to pick up your kid or whatever, take the rest of your kids because this little nigga ain't going to school. It's not your kid. You're only out there giving them um, you encourage them to do things that ain't right. But at the end of the day, when shit goes down, it's not you they're gonna deal with it. It's the parents. You know what I'm saying? And it's bad enough we have a lot of ignorant parents that don't know no better, which they should know better. So
Right.
imagine seeing those young kids. At least school them. So when they go home, they could probably be like, "Yo, mom, why you never taught me this? Or why you didn't tell me this could happen?" You got
Yeah.
to teach. You know what I'm saying? You got to teach them. These young kids learning to do this not only through music or YouTube or hip hop culture, how it shift, but they learning this from people in the streets. And most of these people influencing them are scared to do the things that these young boys are now capable of doing.
Salute, salute, salute.
Whatever.
Salute, salute.
What's up, brothers?
What's
What's
going on? Yeah,
going on? Yeah, how you feeling tonight, brother?
Man, I'm good. I'm good. How y'all doing?
We chilling,
Right.
basically building an army. You know, same old, not same old, well, shit. We can't be on the same old same. Just building, man. Just talking about things to be happening in the hood and like situations. I started off like respecting mom dukes and fighting and like us trying to get to the youth and like first of all, like that fighting too bad. You know what I'm saying? Most of the times they don't even last, and we just trying to get back to like how we grew up and stuff like that.
Yeah, man. Shit, they need to get back to. I was sitting there saying it earlier, looking at the whole old block situation with the duck
Yeah,
shit, right?
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, let's talk about that.
You got to get on that because they told me and I didn't know nothing. So you get on. You go ahead, take it.
It's like, man, the people need to understand, like, man, we got to get back to how it used to be, man. Like when you see the rappers, the hustlers need to get back. When the rappers pop out, nigga, get off the block. The hoopers come out, man, get off the block because you see what's happening, man. It's like, man, entertainers ain't living or surviving now, man. Like it's crazy, man. Look at all that talent that was in Chicago that just got wasted.
Right.
All of that talent just wasted and wiped out.
So sad, brother.
All of that talent by them young men that how long what type of run did they get to take care of their family and loved ones, you know what I mean? That's gone, you know what I mean? That's old block, old block about to get eliminated, you know what I mean? They got a RICO act, you know what I mean? It ain't about just the duck case. They about to wipe out a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? That shit is serious.
Right. And that situation, like I'm glad you mentioned that, because these kids are they getting a little buzz, they're making money off this hip hop thing and stuff like that. And they're not even living long enough to get the taste of success. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Because they haven't even been successful. They coming up, but they haven't been successful yet. You understand? Like if you look at certain artists, Jay-Z, Nas, those type of people are successful.
That's
Because they've been
successful.
in yeah, they've been in the game for so many years and still remain to be humble, respected, and they still give back to the community in certain ways. And they got a lot going on for themselves also. But these young boys haven't even got the taste of success. They just gotten a bag, but they don't even know what success is.
Now we about to see how many of these old block cats and extended friends really real hood dudes. How many really know what being real is? Cause see who gonna really keep their mouth shut. Cause none of them better say a word. Cause they gonna get up in there thinking they talking about just this duck situation. This shit finna open up a whole nother bag. You can see females going down with this shit and some more shit. What's up, Def? I know you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay, okay. We got two of
I,
the two Congress
I know
finalists.
Def know
Yeah,
what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
yeah,
This
yeah.
this can open up a whole nother bag. If anybody go up in there talking about anything, you can wind up doing 10 to 20 on some shit you think you saying no about FBG,
Oh
but you done
Lord.
said yeah about a whole nother situation about some drugs or a gun.
Oh
You better not
God.
say nothing about nothing.
Hmm.
Somebody gonna become a Trey Song or
We
Chris
gonna see we
Brown.
gonna see who really a real nigga, who a real hood dude, who gonna really keep that. You better not say nothing about nothing.
Exactly. Uh, Chuck, you up in here? Cause we definitely need to hear what you gotta say, boys. How you feel about this situation? He might not be there yet. He might be
Yeah,
doing
because
something.
I mean,
Yeah, I just
this a
came in.
He's
I
there.
don't even. I gotta wait for a minute. I gotta catch up on the conversation.
yeah. I'm just getting up in here. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man, trying to see who gonna really be a real one. See who really gonna know how to carry it as a real nigga. You know what I mean? Because this can open up a whole new book, a whole nother worm
Yeah,
right
but
here.
that shit, man. Like to be honest with you, bro, that shit already open. Like it's just like with the Casanova case or any Fed case, they
Mm.
Yeah.
release certain information and levels. I'm pretty sure when they hit O Block, they probably picked up 20 or 30 dudes. You know what I'm saying?
My my
They
my
already
point.
they already
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about trafficking. They talking about
Ex-
interstate trafficking. They talking about a whole lot of different shit that don't have shit to
Wow.
do with that murder, but
don't got
that's
nothing to do with
part
that
of the
murder.
investigation. Like you
If
remember
you
when Casanova case, they was like something about well, was it Casanova? Or it was like well, one of them dudes. It was like the dude had they was involved in the slashing, then they was involved in the murder. They said it was some damn drugs involved. It was like so many different
facts,
scenarios on one thing.
you
You know, it'll keep coming up.
you go up in there trying to say no, I had nothing to do with this shooting, such and such it, but you answer the question about you was over here about some fucking drugs. You better not go in there and
Right.
say nothing. You better not say nothing. You better not go in there and say nothing. Don't answer no questions,
Mm.
man.
No, facts. That's why I was saying on my live early because I seen there was some bloggers. They was like, "Yeah, um, you gonna have to say something." I'm like, "You trying to get
Shit.
white people
What?
locked up?"
That's what I'm
You
saying. We about to
explaining
find
yourself,
we
talking
we about
about
to find
some.
out who really real out here.
Yeah, you get to explaining yourself like, well, look, yeah, they was with me that day. We was playing PlayStation on 67. Oh yeah, well, shit, the person got shot on 65th. So
Exactly.
tell me more about it. You know what I'm
When they when
saying?
they
But
talk when they talk about Rico,
63rd and 60, those
you'll
numbers
be
is not far, right?
you'll be a female or be in a conspiracy on some shit just for being in the car on some other shit up in this fucking paperwork, bro.
Facts.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
text her
good.
one or
Keep
two
it
times.
going.
She ain't even respond. The feds got a hold of her. How you know
ex-
him?
ex- ex-
Oh, I was with
exactly.
him on 79th in front of Maxwell Street Polish. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, what time you think that was? Oh, two. That's how that shit work.
Like man,
Yo, and
nobody
that
better open and phone conversations. Phone conversations, you'll get a conspiracy off of phone conversation.
Right.
Nobody better not say a word. Everybody
Bro,
better
you
we about to see
already
who
know
going
they include niggas, mamas,
yeah, we about to see who's gonna be
aunties,
official.
Yo,
grannies,
exactly. I'm about to say.
daddies,
In
yo
this
kids,
Chuck,
situation, it
brothers.
might be aunties,
Anybody
look,
mamas,
17 and older,
grandmoms.
they telling them we'll get their ass 10 years right now. You better talk, nigga.
Yeah, we about to see who really official, man.
right?
Oh,
Look, yeah, Duffel Cloud Chaser don't even want to talk right now.
Man, what people don't even understand, man, the feds was sitting there living up in old block, man. They renting apartments and some more shit up in there, man.
That's why I was
mm,
telling people today on my live. I'm like, look, all that you look, you hear about this shit, right? Imagine this. You know how easy it was for the feds to walk around O Block because they thought laughing and joking with these tourist motherfuckers talking about some they from UK, they
Exactly.
from California. You know what I'm saying? These probably the feds the whole
Exactly.
time just looking at y'all
Exactly.
goofy ass.
They cause they famous, they thinking people coming in as tourists the whole time.
They
They
the
alphabet
police.
boys.
Yo,
The
they
whole
whoa,
be
time.
yo,
that's
and them
good.
people, yo, that's one thing. Them people be serious. If you don't think it's that serious, like when it happened to my man's, just like I was like I just got through, and it was like in '03. Like yo, them people be so serious, yo, that they will plant people. Like they put a family, they put a Caucasian family in my hood, and it's so deep to the dude that I know. He got a baby with the daughter. And like some people was that's how hard they wanted the people that I know. They put the damn daughter got pregnant by a nigga. So these things dumb people don't play when they on a mission. That's what they talk about with
And
their mates and stuff.
when them people want you, man, I was I was on this one case, man, my man was on, man, and it was a serious case. And they
Right,
was so upset with me because I ain't had no conversation for them. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And they like
Right.
Allegedly that's a
they
murder
coming to me
charge.
like we know it's your partner. Whoop de whoop whoop, cause his shit a little funkier than yours. We could give you, man. You can't give me nothing. I ain't got nothing to say to you, motherfuckers. Man, you get the fuck away from me. You know what I mean? Like, man, I ain't got no. And they was ready to beat. They ready to body me up in there, cause I ain't got nothing to say. Anything you motherfuckers, they will flip anything you say and have you on some whole other shit. Yeah. And that's what people
Right.
don't understand, man. You don't get them, and you don't even ask for no. I don't want no water from you, motherfuckers.
Right.
Fuck that.
Right.
I don't know.
Yo,
Cause
not
they,
to be, not to
if
put no
when they
glasses.
offer you a drink, you best believe that motherfucking cup. They gonna use that cup against your ass.
Yep.
And
See,
they love
listen.
creating rumors. So people got
Every,
to know that they love creating rumors.
Yeah.
Mm.
right.
That's like they like now
Allegedly.
they saying look they trying to say Los the one gave it up. You know what I mean? They throwing all kind of shit out there.
Yep.
Allegedly.
Yo, but you don't think that these guys also snitched on himself with all that talking about what block is what when they're on YouTube and Instagram? You know how they be on social media talking some crazy shit. Be like, yo, these niggas is wilding.
They using
Like,
all that.
shit, that's a problem.
They using all the, they using all the videos and everything.
But see, the thing is, the solid and from the niggas just halfway and the niggas who's getting it who don't. Like I told Def, right? I was doing my thing in South Beach, yeah, and I seen a group of young boys out there, and them dudes like try to post me, dude try to snatch the phone because I was trying to interview one of the dudes. Like, but I give it to him because he was on it because he was feeling himself so much on the strength that they got busy out there, and he was just trying to explain to me like, man, like yo, don't nobody supposed to know we out here, and you like, but I'm trying to tell the dude like, nigga, I know what it is, bro. I wouldn't be taping you enough shit like that if your
Yeah,
money's
yeah,
paying
yeah.
me to do it. Cause I'm trying to be on my shit, and I see them niggas was getting it, and I jumped on it. But the dude, one of the kids, a couple of them was with it. You know what I'm saying? Was still on that loose and wanted to be a part of it, so I fuck with it. But one of the niggas was like, nah, like trying to got mad, like, what are you doing? He seen me recording them and shit. But I could see the differences. The reason why I brought that up is because, like, what Friendly just said is like, to me, that showed me the difference of like some niggas that's certified, really getting bread and about their business, compared to like somebody just coming up to shoot and rapping and really
That,
ain't got it
that's
and just whatever.
that's this new generation though. You know what I mean? It's like man, you 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 gotta they almost gotta tell what they did to you know what I mean
Right, make it fit. Right,
to
yeah,
generate income and shit. You almost gotta
right,
tell what to tell your crimes and shit. You almost have
right,
to. That
That's
shit is the
crazy.
way.
right.
That's
Earn it.
almost the way to go now. You almost
Right,
gotta tell your to tell
You
on
gotta tell
yourself.
it
You almost have
yourself.
to. You know what I mean? This shit is
right.
crazy.
That's just like yo, Friendly. You seen that? Just like one of them, one of the kids I was showing you that was from out here. When dude was asking me about showing the dudes in Cape Verdean kid, that was about his joint. What Friendly was
Yeah,
talking about, y'all, it's a rapping dude out here, and he got caught up. He's locked up now on a Fed case because they was doing what Friendly was talking about. These young, which y'all know. But these dudes was really on it. They was basically they got caught up because they was making money and they was laying shit down, and then they records, they like really telling like nigga we was on blase blah, like just telling the peoples like when they was shooting niggas and where niggas bodies is at and when
Yeah.
they
I was watching. I've been watching some cat. You might be talking about these cats I seen out there in Boston. It be some official little young cats out there be getting it in out there where you at too. See? I be
yeah,
watching that shit.
yeah. See, like I said, it's some stuff just like I'm like I said, my little big homie over there, like we didn't talked about that. He always told me to get it, but we both like these certain things that I try to get y'all, try to get at people that, but it's certain things that it's not worth me giving y'all that shit. This shit's too serious for me to be sticking my nose in. Like I'm not doing that for niggas.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I
it ain't worth it.
mean? Yeah,
That's
yeah,
like here. You know what I mean? Shit, I know a lot. I know a lot that's going on here. I know a lot of cats in the mix here. You know what I mean? But it ain't. I ain't the one to be no eyewitness
yeah.
news on shit. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
and like I said,
I
I
ain't with
had it
that shit.
before. I got a couple cats that still, what I'm saying, like, active and they for the fuck shit, they'll fuck with it. But then I'm still like, no, I'm not gonna be a part of when them niggas come and get you that I had you and you was being stupid. Like, nah, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm not gonna be part of that.
I ain't
You
with
know,
that police shit, man. It's
yeah,
like,
that's
man,
too
I come from that era, man, where You don't do no whole lot of talking, and you deaf, man. We ain't televised shit, man. It's like, man, these dudes televise everything, man. It's crazy.
Yo, and Yak, I know you follow sports heavy, right? You know who Doris Burke is, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I like. You be on point. This how I know how silly and how funny, silly and serious it is at the same time, bro. I seen Doris Burke the other day on the show on one of the games said something about the Greek freak, and she was like allegedly. This shit is crazy. How the fuck is Doris Burke? How the fuck is Doris Burke out there talking about allegedly, bro?
She said allegedly about the Greek Freak.
Yeah, this shit is crazy, man.
Wow.
It's like that's one thing, because like I said, that's what really fucked up with the whole game with hip hop, the whole game. It's no disrespect. Like when we bump heads, and there's no disrespect to the youngsters, but the old, like, bro, this used to be like the Italians say, "Alosa, nascosta nosta." This thing of ours. It used to be a time like that where
The
our
Costa Nostra.
all the things that it used to go over heads. It used to be a little secret society of what we was doing in our slings. But now
Exactly.
it got to the point that like our business is their business, like, and that's where another
Everything.
problem that we have is that
Right.
like if it's everybody's business, then it ain't a secret no more. Then it goes to shit, and that's why it's a problem, and that's why we have what we're talking about right now. That's why you have a lot of bodies. You have the bag. That's why I hate hearing that scenario be played out. Chasing the bag or on the bag. You chasing the bag, you getting the bag. They're getting it. They know the people giving you the bag is the same people that own the mall.
Yo, but
That's
allegedly they got in that situation, Oblak, didn't they get allegedly some people that was involved with FBG Duck murder?
yeah, yeah, yeah. They got 5 of them. That's supposed to dip.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. And they saying the one kid that killed himself, but last month he's supposed to have been involved also.
Oh, somebody killed himself?
Yeah, the one kid, damn, I forgot his name, but he killed himself a
Hell,
couple weeks ago. Yeah, Val, he killed himself what a couple weeks ago, right?
a month ago.
Like yeah. So he's supposed to have been involved in one of the shooters or some shit allegedly. So the shit the shit
Whoa.
the shit the shit definitely getting heavy. So we gonna see how it go.
Mm.
But they talking about they doing further investigations, linking in crimes and shit. They just shit. You know how that shit go. They
Yeah,
already
and what
got
and what
they
and what
confidential
Dirk what
informants.
Dirk just in Chicago yesterday?
Yeah, he was on 59th
Yeah, exactly. He
in
was just
Princeton.
over there.
But he wasn't with nobody from the O. He was
Mm.
from his Lamron niggas.
Yeah, yeah, he was on Lamron. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, see, Dirk already know because that's why he started distancing himself, man. He already
Yeah, I'm
know.
gonna put it out tomorrow because I ain't did like damn 8 videos today. I'm gonna put it out tomorrow though. Mama Duck, she responded to Kayla B, and then Memo 600 talking about some. He don't fuck with them guys.
Yeah, Mimo.
Mm, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put one. I'm gonna put one together tomorrow. Put something out there. I'm gonna do my little research. Put something together.
Word, word. But that's a bad situation right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to holler at my little cousins and all them, and have them
What up?
send me some shit. See what's going on.
What up,
Those are young
Ghetto
kids, right?
intellect, you OG too. We need to step up. Let me see if he's on the one that's in the back channel.
Those are
You see how
young
they?
kids too, right?
Yeah, I mean they in their 20s. You know what I mean?
Teenagers.
No, they in their 20s.
Yeah, the 4 people, the five who got arrested is 28, 30, 27, and 22 and 22.
Oh, okay.
Salute, salute.
Salute,
Salute.
salute, bro. Man, but you got to think, man. When they get to talking about 45 years, 50 years to life, man, that keeping it real shit'll make you change your fucking mind, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't even
A
think,
lot
to
of
be
people
honest
talk
with you
about
though, that ain't even like the people that's in there right now, bro. It's over for their ass. Ain't no snitching, bro. It ain't that simple with the feds. See, they already got they confidential informants and whatever they
it.
do.
Exactly.
They don't give a
Exactly.
fuck about you. They gonna look at you too bad. You should have came earlier, and walk off
Yeah.
on you.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
over with for them.
Somebody had to already cop.
Yeah,
Somebody already.
they
Some,
already in told whatever and told. They probably don't got shit what to do with them 5 people because, like I said, they probably picked up 20 to 30 people. So it's probably somebody involved in that. We don't even know their name. You know what I'm saying?
don't even know who it is. Exactly.
They
That's
probably looking
crazy.
like, damn, how the fuck they know all this information? Damn, y'all stupid ass was talking about it in the park that day. Or, you know what I'm saying? In the yard. Y'all dumb
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah. Niggas don't, man. You gotta
They got a
keep.
whole lot of information there.
YouTube niggas saw that shit.
Yeah, what's the one? What's the one dude? What's the one dude that been on it, bro? What's the one dude?
FBG Duck case and audio crack.
Audio crack. That's when he been. Yo been on it. He been on it.
Yeah, he said he ain't gonna stop
Mm.
till they ass in jail.
What?
And he don't even got a lot of subs. Yo don't even got a lot of
No, they be
subs either.
stealing. People be stealing his information and shit.
Yeah, he ain't even got a lot of subs, but he be on top of that shit.
That's
I see
true.
bloggers. They like, yeah, I was the first one. Like, first you say you not a snitch, but now you saying that you was the first one, bro. Make up your mind. Make up your goddamn mind, bro.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. You said ain't got a lot of subs, but he's on top of it.
Now he don't got a lot of subs, but he on top of it. I think he got like 3,000 or something. But he be shit. He been on top of it since day one.
Who's that you're talking about?
Audio crack.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a chick cuss me out today. She got mad at me because I'm like, man, they like shit. Well, she was like, fuck Duck. He was a killer too. I say, man, I say Duck. I said the motherfucker was scared of Duck since he was a kid. Duck used to beat the shit out of the nigga. Duck was a fighter, yo. Duck was a motherfucking fighter. Duck used to throw them hands. He used to beat them niggas the fuck up, yo.
She right though. She right about that. But like I was telling people, if Duck was alive and that shit happened to one of his homies, I'm pretty sure like from what I
He
ain't
wouldn't want
seen on
he
Duck,
wouldn't
he
want him in
just
jail.
said free them
He'll say
niggas so
freedom. He'll say
them
freedom
niggas can die.
guys. He'll say freedom guys.
Yeah, so they can die. He'll say that like
That's
clearly.
crazy.
Free their ass so they can die.
You don't need cigarettes around?
That's crazy.
No, that's some shit. I heard him say it before.
Yeah, dude. He was scream freedom guys, but yeah, like I said, since they was kids, man, Duck used to beat he used to throw them paws and beat them niggas up, you know. Duck come from them Jets, man. We Jet boys. We used to throw our hands, man.
Right. Old block is lit right now. Shit. That shit is quiet.
And the Fed's gonna take Chicago over, man.
All those phones just tap in through that line, right? Most likely all that shit is like something is caught up in there. You can't even speak or whistle. Nothing.
The Fed's man, what Chicago only saw 10% of they murders, man. The Fed's finna snatch all that
You
shit up.
probably go to O Block right now. It's probably broke ass iPhones all on the ground.
Pretty much. Anybody with burnout better throw them bitches in the fucking Lake Michigan.
No,
No, I
that's not a
can't put
good
him
look.
in the lake. Doesn't work.
Say that again.
You can't put him in the lake. It doesn't work.
What you mean?
You can't put a body in a lake.
No, I said them phones.
Oh yeah, the phones. Yeah. Yeah, phones and technologies killed the game right off. It's drones, phones, cameras.
Yeah.
You can be fully clothed, hide your face, and they can still know your identity.
That shit don't even mean like. See, look, they didn't put this shit in the news because they don't want people panicking, right? But they
Mm-hmm.
told Mama Duck that the reason they got it on film of the killing and they got it through NASA from a satellite.
What?
Yeah,
Uh,
cause you know
yeah,
it's
man.
gonna be people who ain't criminals gonna freak the fuck out. Like, hold on, y'all,
That's
Yeah,
hold
because
on, how
fucking
y'all get
deep.
that?
you got you
Y'all
got to
spying
think.
on me?
You got to think they don't usually solve no gang cases in the shop. But like, man, you that but down in that Gold Coast, man, you got Lady Gaga, Coach Nagy, Oprah. They wasn't letting that shit ride, man. They weren't gonna let that one ride right there, man.
Wow. So you think they're gonna make an example out of these guys?
Yeah, they weren't gonna let that one ride right there. Not that's too much money right there, man. That's you right about Versace, you know.
They already made an example. Shit, they in jail.
Yeah, that they wasn't gonna let that. They wasn't gonna let that kill it right there. Let that.
They
They
got a
was not gonna.
97.5 percentile rate
Yeah,
on
they was not
conviction.
gonna let
Wow.
that killing go. You got to think they don't usually gang killings. They don't usually put all their resources into that shit in Chicago. They made sure that got closed because man, that happened right in the Gold Coast, man. That's serious.
Man, they
Yeah,
didn't give a
yeah.
fuck about that shit, bro. Only reason they care because they can lock up 30 people, 20 people. They can take down the whole gang and put it
Yeah,
on
it's
TV.
because
It's like,
that's considered an organization right
but
now.
bro,
Not just
people like yeah, that's considered like organ. They call them the O Block. Like they saying they
oh
peace
like
guys
like
and
their organization.
ranking members and all this shit. Like that's what they care about. Like they don't give a fuck about people dying downtown. People die downtown every damn day down there.
Huh.
It just don't be on the news. People get their ass
Hey,
robbed and shanked downtown all the time. That's why you can't walk down there at nighttime too much.
and I heard one cat say earlier that you think you think you think they're gonna try and they were saying all the members, man, that all the member that's involved was on that video when Vaughn was getting him that 100 grand, bro. Is that you think that's true, Def?
Yeah, they most of them was on there.
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
But that's like they saying that Dirk involved. Like I doubt that shit. Like Dirk probably the type of nigga at this point, niggas start talking about crimes around him, he walk out the room on their ass.
Yeah, Dirk gonna have to. Dirk. Ooh.
All those
Like,
guys from the same hood, right? From
but
the
it- but
same
it-
project,
but it-
right?
but if you sitting there, if you thinking about it, and the way D thing got caught up out there in them hundreds like that, you know what I mean? If there was whispers going around it, all that shit could be linked, bro. All that shit could be
Hmm.
linked.
This is bad. That's crazy. Cause they done talk so much and did so much. Now they're trying to figure out how they knew this, how they know that. Now they're trying to go back, track everything. It's too late because they done talk so much
Yeah.
through
Shit, when the
social
feds come,
media
they
and
when the feds come, they got you. Ain't no hoping. Shit, they got you.
shit.
Yeah, that ain't state. Like they already got their shit
Yeah, the
dotted and
feds.
crossed already.
Yeah, when
They
the
just
feds
they
come.
want to ask you a few questions. Like it's
Yeah.
probably a couple of guys who can include a couple of more guys, probably from a different set, and they probably want their ass too. But if you ain't trying to get that shit up, well, f you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We gonna give you one. We gonna give you one shot to help yourself a little bit. If not, nigga, you out of here
And
in the
they still
motherfucking
gonna
bro.
probably get their ass 10 years, even when snitching.
Yeah. Give you one shot to help yourself a little bit.
Everyone's snitching now.
That's
Man, I
true.
had a I was sitting there thinking earlier, Def, what you think about this? With Shorty that killed himself, how you think if every one of them go in there and play their hand and say he did it? What you think about that?
Wow, that's good. I like that
They
question.
could, but it was multiple people in the vehicle and shit. So, and like I said, they talking Mama Duck say they got video of the shit and they got it from NASA. That's the
Yeah,
funniest shit. But
yeah,
I believe it, bro.
Yo,
yeah. Now if
O
they got
Block is
NASA,
really hot, Dev.
they got good facial recognition. Yeah, if they got it from NASA. But I'm sitting there
Yeah.
thinking earlier. I
And you
said,
remember
Shorty killed.
the dude who was filming. You remember he caught the car going down the street speeding. No telling if it was another 30 seconds of, you know what I'm saying? We don't know. They probably
Yeah,
took that shit.
and that was a Los car. One of them cars was a Los cars, wasn't it?
Yeah, they say,
When
I don't know for
Yeah,
sure, but they say that.
they say one of them cars was a Los car.
when they had the G20 on in Sydney, Australia in 2010, I think it's 2010, they had the G20. They had facial recognition for everyone. You walk down the street, and before you knew it, the police officers would just come up to you and put you in handcuffs, and you didn't even know it.
Yeah, they got us. They got all our ass on shit now, man.
Jean Cluminati, salute my brother.
Yeah, that shit is wild, man.
It's some crazy shit.
They throwing the key away on those guys.
And see, like people don't know Dirk direct ops was 051. So
Yeah,
and they most of his ops dead from over there. You know what I'm saying?
most time already gone. Yeah,
Yep. So he probably didn't like Duck, but it wasn't. He probably don't like Tay more than he don't like Duck. You feel what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Him and Duck ain't even had no issues. They ain't had no
No,
issues.
not like that.
Yeah, they had no serious issues.
They got the latest cameras in Sydney, Australia, just been put in the last 2 weeks, and every single station, and can identify anyone and anyone in any costume or whatever they look like. They can be identified by their body size and height, and
Everything. Yeah.
the whole shebang, the whole lot.
Shit, the
Like
smartest.
you gotta wear ski goggles, ski mask, a paint
Yeah,
mask.
you had to cover everything, man.
You got to cover like everything, and then all that stuff that you got. Even if you went past the railway station, if there was the only way to go, there was the only way left, and you had to go that way. All that
Correct.
stuff you got to burn and get rid of.
Shit, they
You
wind up.
can't
They
keep
get.
it. You can't keep it. There's no
Yeah.
way in the world you can keep it because you're gone.
Shit, the smartest one out of all them was Keith, man. Chief Keith got up out of that boy, man. Got the hell low. He was smart.
Yeah. What happened with Chief Keef? You don't fuck with O Block anymore like that?
Shit, that nigga in
Nah.
Cali, man. That nigga in Cali doing. He like a rock star. Keith got the fuck out of there. He was smart.
One
He
thing
was
about them
smart.
Chicago rappers though, who do like the ones who did make a little bit of money though, like the young ones and shit, like I ain't gonna lie, they be on for like they be still on like 10 years later and shit. They must be using their money the right way.
Yeah.
Cause a lot of rappers, like in different areas in the country, they ask have I'm talking about bigger songs than any of them drill rappers. And them niggas be broke in fucking 3 years.
Yeah, but how Chief Keef make paper? He must have made a lot of money when he first came out.
He still make money today. He
Chief
got a
still
core
making
following.
money, man.
That's
He
what I'm
got a core
Yeah.
saying.
following.
Like, but he must have made money for a lot of money from before. He's still spending bread.
Yeah, he made like money back then, but you got to think like he did like kind of like what Soulja Boy did, cash out on your house, so you always have a house. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
And he got them, man. He got them white fans, man. He got like a cult, bro. They love that dude, bro.
He's the originator to this, right?
Yeah,
To
he got
the
like a cult, bro.
drill music. He's like the
Yeah,
original one.
pretty much, man. That he got a following, man.
he only do festivals too.
Yeah, he got a following. They know his joints. They know his joints word for word, man.
It's like O Block
Salute to Chief Keef.
when they call themselves thinking they was bigger and shit because of Von, like you know what I'm saying. And they call themselves dissing Chief Keef, and all them people turned on their ass real quick. Like, nah, y'all not finna diss Sosa. Fuck
Y'all not
O.
about to diss Sosa, no, you ain't.
I seen that shit. They changed their statement real quick. They shut
So
the fuck
so
up.
Sosa respected, man.
Them people came out of nowhere like, nah, like y'all should give him respect. Like, what's wrong with y'all? He paved the way for y'all. They was going ham.
Sosa paid. So he paved the way for them youngest, man.
What up with Chop? What happened to him?
I don't know what happened. That looked crazy, nigga. That nigga was losing his mind. He just disappeared.
At one point, he was wilding
He
out.
in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's the last I
He
heard.
making
Last I
music
seen,
and
he
shit.
was when he was doing all that shooting and spazzing out. He just like this. You ain't heard nothing else from him. About a year, man.
Yeah, he ended
He
up
was
getting
running
probation,
around
so
niggas'
they.
neighborhoods, right? Some shit like that. I think I seen.
Yeah, he said
He was
21
right.
Savage
Yeah, he was riding
was
through that nigga
a punk.
neighborhood.
That nigga 21
Yeah,
Savage know he's off as hell.
say that again, bro.
21 Savage, he know he's soft as hell. He's soft in the motherfucker.
That
Nigga ain't like that.
nigga lied when he said he never met his pops or he don't know nothing about his pops. Son. Whatever he said about
And
his
his pops a
father,
damn
a
doctor.
doctor. Yo, that was crazy. And there's a picture of him with his pops when he was a teenager. I was like, yo,
Yeah.
this nigga lied. He look British now. Canadian,
Damn.
whatever.
Yeah, he London or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, after they said that, he looked like he's from London, somewhere out there.
Then they heard him. You heard him say that he was talking like he was from London, but people thought it was like 21 Savage was being funny and shit. But turns out he wasn't. He actually
He
talked
tried to
like that.
switch it.
Yeah.
He tried to blend in with the accent of the South.
Mhm. Yeah, we're gonna see how this shit turn out, man. That shit is wild, man. Like them young brothers, man. That's a
At least
lot
they
of
let them
talent,
brothers
man.
finish tour. They let Mowa finish his little run on tour so he can, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I was on tour. He gonna have a whole lot of stories to tell in the joint. I was
Yeah,
on tour,
that's what I'm like, man. Yo, I'm
little
like, man,
baby. This shit sold out every night.
every night, man. I'm like, these man, that's a lot. Think about all the talent. Like Chicago alone, man, the crib, it took us so long, bro. It took us so long to get the spotlight on our hometown, man. And finally get it on there. And these youngers, that man, they had a run, man, and they just threw it away. That's a lot of wasted talent, bro.
Yo, but Old Block is a small community,
Them
right?
niggas come rap though.
No, it wasn't even about the rap. It was about they finally got a
Yeah,
opening
I
for
know
the
what you're
city.
saying.
You know what I mean?
Opportunity.
Finally got an opening for the city where music scene was going through it, man. And these niggas just turned it to a death trap, man. This shit is crazy.
What made Old Block that wild?
That shit wasn't like that when I was coming up. You know what I mean? It just wasn't. It wasn't like that when I was coming up.
Oh, so that's history.
It wasn't like that when I was coming up.
Before I remember it was the vice lords and all that, they used to be bugging out there. They had some projects out there on Smash.
And I came from 35th Estate. I'm from Stay with God. You know what I mean? I'm from low end. All of that shit wasn't running that when I was coming up, you know?
Right. I
Where you
just
from
hope
out there,
them
Def?
guys.
Where you grew up out there?
Know about what?
Where you grew up in the shop?
shit, I'm from over east, but I know about the low end. I used to live on 43rd in Michigan.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, shit, I grew up right on 35th, man.
Yeah, my granddaddy shit. He
Oh, so
motherfucker
y'all
live
was
on
close by
39th.
that shit.
He live on 39th and shit over in the walk ups off the
Yeah,
freeway
yeah.
for like shit, probably
Man,
30 years before he died.
yeah, I grew up right down
Oh,
State
sorry to
Street,
hear that.
bro.
God bless his soul.
I appreciate it.
Right down State. Then shit, my teenage years, my mom tried to get us out them jets. She moved us out there to Harvey. You know what I mean? Shit, she thought it was the suburbs, but shit, man, shit, we had to fight like a motherfucker when they found out we was from the Jets.
Hmm.
Plus, I was tatted up. I had all them 6 points and pitchforks on me. Shit, they was like, man, y'all niggas think y'all hard. I had to fight every day getting out of school, man.
Old Block is lit. That shit is worse than any other neighborhood than
It's,
California, Detroit, or anything like that.
it's a lot of them. Like, it's a lot of
Hell
neighborhoods.
no.
It's
That
a
Hell
shit
lot
no.
of
been ringing bell for too long.
That's not the
it's a,
toughest neighborhood.
it's a lot of neighborhoods
Oh
out
no,
there.
not.
Hell
Nah,
no. That
they
shit
just
like
rapping it.
paradise. They got police. Like I just told you, they had the feds over there the whole time. They got niggas coming over there playing guitars talking about they from the UK.
Yeah,
That shit,
they
that
just
shit
popular
probably
because
one
they
of the
rapping, bro.
long as you get out of there before a certain time of night, that shit safe as hell over there, boy.
Yeah,
Oh man.
they just popular because they rapping, bro. That ain't the dangerous neighborhood out there. Hell no.
Okay, okay. So there's
You can
other
go to
spots.
Old Block and go take a picture in front of King's Royal Memorial. They gonna throw up the deuces to you.
Yeah,
Shit. Appreciate you, New York, coming through. Come again.
yeah. You go a certain time. You ain't gotta worry about nothing.
There's a lot of people go disappearing. A lot of people. And you never see them again. Ever. And you can bet on that.
Shit, Vine made that ass. Vine really got that. Vine was he was the one that really was laying shit down over there for real.
Them young boys lost their mind, even with money.
Yeah, it's like Old Block is one of the hoods that got some money because you
That
know what I'm saying, they got all them rappers and shit with all that paper, but that's about it. Like, so it's one of the, like, if you would say one of the richest neighborhoods, one of the richest hoods. You know what I'm saying, in Chicago? Yeah, absolutely, that's one of them. But
and the
like
BDs been getting money for a minute anyway. You
long
know,
ass time, and they
BD,
always
BD,
getting Ricos.
BD's been getting their money
Them
anyway. You know what I
motherfuckers get
mean?
a
So
Rico like every 7 years.
every 5 to 7, them niggas getting 30 to 50 of them swept up anyway.
Yeah, every building they ain't had, the motherfuckers get a Rico. Every building.
That's crazy.
That's one thing
Mm.
about the BDs. They get their bread.
That's the problem over there. Them gangs, right?
You
Them
know what I
gangs
mean?
is active out there. Them shit is worse than New York gangs. The rivals is worse than New York.
It turned out like that. It wasn't always like that, man. Used
Motherfuckers
to
spraying each other's cribs. I'm like, what the
used to have to
fuck?
get shit sanctioned, man. It's like nah, shit. You ain't nobody shit. Anybody claiming shit now.
And all them rappers is all from Chicago, right? All them drill rappers all from that old block or that area around there.
Hell no.
Like
Uh-uh.
600 of them, they from
The
different
only see
spots.
like the only rappers you know from that you would know You know what I'm saying? Especially you being from New York would be probably King Von and
Yeah.
Chief Keef. That's really the biggest artist that's from there. That's the only ones. Dirk ain't from O Block. He from
Oh,
like
okay.
about 3-4 miles away. About not 3-4, about 2.5 miles away.
Yeah, two and a half.
But they got drill
Yeah.
rappers all over Chicago. That's why it seems like it be more crazy than it is. Like it is crazy. Don't get it twisted. But like it's like damn, you hearing all these people from all these different areas. Like bang bang, shoot them up. Sound like a damn war zone.
And that's when they tore them jets down, man. When they tore them projects down, and they gave them when they gave them Section 8s out, bro, and they was only able to the Section 8s was only able to go to specific areas. That's when that shit went buck wild, man, because you got all these different gangs in certain pockets. So everybody on top of each other. That's when that shit went buck wild, man. As you got all them different project buildings, all in the same areas in certain areas on the south side, bro, and everybody right on top of each other, blocks away. That's when that shit went crazy, man.
Those project buildings in New York, they built them in Redfern in Sydney on the same design, the same buildings, the same streets, the same everything. The only difference is that there were different people
Mm-hmm.
and different names of the streets, but everything else was the same.
Same design.
Yes, same design.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah. And now they're trying to change it. And all the rich people are moving in because it's closer to the city and they're starting to buy up places.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much how Chicago, like that low end area when they wanted all them projects to start going down, it's closer to downtown. So the commute versus you coming from the
Yep.
suburbs and you dealing with all that traffic, the commute is like shit minutes away from your job. You know what I'm saying? So they
Yeah.
wanted that
Yeah.
area back.
Man, last time I went on depth, I went right directly on 35th, 35th and State where my project building was at. Man, they got the condos and shit. Man, I couldn't even tell. It looks nothing like when I grew up. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Looks nothing the same, bro.
Yeah, they got condos and storefronts right there.
Yeah, but I mean, it looks nothing the same. I'm like, man, this was all. It was all high rises all the way down the whole State Street. You go from the Stateway Garden, Robert Taylor home to 10 stories. You know what I mean? Shit, that shit look all the way different now, man. That shit looks all the way different. That shit is crazy. They kicked all them fucking people out. Talking about they was gonna have a certain percentage of people from the projects get up in them condos. Man, shit. Ain't none of them people from the projects get none of them motherfucking houses and
Yeah,
shit.
because they didn't build them shits for like 10 years.
Yeah.
They thought they was slick. That's probably what they did it for because of that reason. Because like they literally let that shit vacant for like 10 years. Then they start building.
Yeah. Set
Because a
that
lot of
shit
them
up.
buildings that's over there now, they probably like what you talking about them buildings that's over there. That shit probably like maybe 8 years old type shit. The
Exactly.
project's been down since what the early 2000s.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
They left that shit
Right.
vacant. So like you said, they probably promised all them people housing. Like yeah, we gonna move back over here. And after like 8 years, 10 years, people already settled in their areas. They don't want to move
Already
back.
settled in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is wild, man. Man, I'm gonna tap back in with you brothers, man. Shit, I'm about to fall back, man. So I get up in the AM.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you scared of that couch again, huh?
Shit, you just waking back up
Hey,
till your ass was out.
yeah, Nah, I'm not at the crib, but I got you. You smart man.
You
You're a
wouldn't
smart
mind
man to do
fee.
that.
Say that again, bro.
Huh?
What you say, bro?
Nah, I said you're a smart man. Ain't no reason to be getting to be put on no couch when you ain't got to be. I feel you.
Nah, hell no. I ain't doing that one. Shit, man, I chop it up with y'all, though. Man, y'all be safe, man.
Definitely.
All
For
right.
sure. All right,
Respect,
man. Love,
brother.
bro.
Uh,
Yep, y'all be.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
peace, peace.
That's what I'm trying to tell this guy. Hold on, y'all. Why is this thing acting like this? Every time I have
So,
anything.
Def, growing up in Chicago, how was it? Like, it was it always active the way it is now?
Nah.
Yeah, where I'm from, it was like not the whole city, but like my area, shit has always been kind of nuts.
Mm,
So like the way it is now, like that shit been going on where on my part of town, like shit since I was a kid. Like they credit themselves for that. Like the East Side, we these here. Motherfuckers gonna get on your ass. Like that's what they want you to know, motherfucker.
Mm.
that's the. That's why to
Versus
you
back
is
then,
regular. To you
yeah,
is regular. It's nothing the way people talk about you. Like what? Like that's been your whole life.
right. But like for the most part, like a lot of parts of Chicago, some people didn't experience that because they might have lived in a good money area where niggas was just focused on money. So like in my area, they was a little bit focused on money, but more so like they thugging.
Okay, understood. But what is it in those areas? Is it the like the activity like of making money, or is just territorial?
A little bit of both, cause like one come with the other.
Okay.
Cause like if you know what I'm saying, like if you they might like they might even let you get money, but you get too much of it, it's a problem.
Mm,
Like if you just living to feed yourself, you ain't really trying to, you know what I'm saying, like take it up no levels. You could do that shit forever.
Forever.
but once they see you coming up, that's when that
Yeah, it's
shit
a
is
problem.
all done. Yeah, it's over. I remember back in the days before YouTube came out, like there used to be videos, clips of Chicago and gang wars and drug wars and stuff like that. And it's crazy how some niggas have one side of Chicago on smash, where there's like some big tall buildings. I forgot what it was called, but the vice lords had that area on smash. Police couldn't even enter. I can't remember too much of it, but maybe if anybody got the chance, they could dig in. There was one part of Chicago in the 80s, and the early niggas could not enter. There was no police. There's a true. They got a documentary based on a true story on that. Like they had the whole building shut down.
Man,
Yeah, we had that in Sydney in a few places. The
But in New
police,
York,
the
there was never no shit like that. Like
police would
niggas
never
was
go there.
busting guns like nothing, emptying out rounds of big, not no regular 9 mm. They had some. I was like, oh my god.
yeah, that's
The,
what scared the police.
yeah, and I think in Detroit too, right? Or DC.
Detroit.
Yeah, they were in Detroit also. I'm not sure. They had. Yo, I was like, what? I ain't trying to live out there. People were scared to death. But it's amazing how some people adapt to a certain life, and to some others is a big issue, but some people who adapt to it, they see it as a like that's been my whole life. So it's dope to hear that of you, you know.
Yeah, yeah, like I'm from the east side, so it's like it's always pretty much been like that. Like even when they talk about the backdoor shit, like they been doing that in my area, like cousins killing cousins, shit, getting into it with their own brothers. Like shit is wild.
Mm.
So there's no unity, like definitely.
Yeah, it's like fake unity. Like it's there, but it's like it can go sour any moment.
Oh Lord.
Just like a Tupac song.
You look at this thing is still alive. Friendly, wasn't somebody trying to get on, was it?
Not that I know of now.
Oh, okay. Y'all boys
I don't
have
know if
fun with this
Illuminati
one.
trying to pull up.
Who?
Illuminati in the chat. I'm not sure if he's trying to pull up,
Oh, he's up
but
there. Oh, okay.
yeah, I can only imagine like what's the average what's the outcome for a person raised in Chicago? Is it gang banging or hustling? You know, like what are the odds out of it? You know, that is guaranteed when you live in those area of the east side of Chicago.
What you say about the east side?
I said, like, what are the outcomes for a person who come from the east side? Like, what's expected? Like, growing up as a child, like gang banging activity or that hustling, or both. Like, what was expected
Mm,
coming up in that area in the east side? Like, being is
It
rough.
could it can be a little bit of both. Like especially coming up, you gonna find people gonna try to hustle. They gonna find that they ain't good at it. Um, you gonna see people rob. They gonna find out they ain't good at it. And some people gonna be shooters. They might not be good at it, but for the most part, like shit, death. Like a lot of people I know dead.
Shit. Yeah,
Most
you know
people I
that shit
know are
is
dead
serious.
too.
Shit come with death. Your ass ain't gonna probably even see 25, maybe even 21. Shit.
So even females have seen it out there.
Yeah,
They
females
live
get
that.
killed too. Yep. They get killed. They die. They ain't gonna be like, oh, it's a female, and shit, they still gonna do they whatever they do.
Shit.
Just like the good old days, but everyone's getting busted.
Right. And where you're from, the is
Yeah,
there
brother.
is there any communities like that, like violence anywhere where you at?
Yeah, they got
That we go
police
to
at the
that. We
building,
go to
at
that.
high rises,
What up,
every
King
day,
Short?
all
What you
day.
doing?
Just the police just there. If as soon as they go away, someone commits a crime.
Mm,
So they can't even leave. They're basically just standing there and they're just watching crimes happen in front of them. And people don't care. And like the suicide rate is absolutely massive, and deaths in custody in the world for Aboriginals, for black men, is the biggest in the world. You know, and they don't kill themselves.
And so where you at? Is there a lot of like gangs activity? Is that something big where you at, or just it just crimes just exist like it's just natural over there, or is it a lot of gang activities?
Well, it's got to do with drugs. That's the thing. That's what it comes down for everyone. If there was no drugs, there would be no
Figures.
gang activity. There'd be nothing, and everyone be just chilling out working. But it's about the drugs. That's what it's all about. That's
Is
that's
it a
that's
really?
point blank.
Is there like a really big drug problem out there?
Most definitely, yeah.
Yeah, hear me
Like
okay? I'm using a different microphone. My bad. I
Yeah,
couldn't
we
find
can
my
hear
other
you.
headphones. All right.
it's man, like you know, like a key of coke you can get for like 800 in South America, and it's worth, you know, $250,000 Australian.
So do y'all have like a big fentanyl problem out there too? Well, we all know it comes from China. They make the money from it. The Taliban now. But anyway, is it like a big fentanyl problem out there? Like the rest of the world seems to be, especially like the United States, Canada, Mexico. The whole Western world seem to be suffering from. Isn't it crazy how if you look at things and it always comes from China, the things in this world just people are suffering from?
Yeah, I lost too many friends. I done a
It's sad,
video.
isn't
I
it?
done a video for all my friends that passed away. I had to do a video. It took me like 2 years to get it around my head.
Oh yeah,
Just the concept of it, just to even just think about it and put it in its right contents and rap about it correctly, you know.
yep.
And yeah, I got the job done. But I mentioned like 150 people. Out of that 150, I know like 90% of the people, and they all died like murder, suicide, you know, drug related.
That's crazy.
Every,
You
everything
think
you,
that
every known way to die, they
you seen it?
died.
That's crazy.
You know, like they wouldn't even neck themselves on the door. Like my mate Kamal necked himself on a couch. He put the rope around the couch and he went on around the back of the couch and he necked himself. Like necked himself on a couch. Like who the fuck's where does that come from?
That is crazy and out there.
You know, like I've seen some extreme shit, man. Like yeah, like I've carried too many coffins and been to too many funerals. I lost
That's
all
not
my
good.
friends. I lost all my friends. All my friends are dead. You know, I've been doing illegal graffiti now for 38 years and haven't made 1 cent from it. And there's people not even nowhere near the talent of what I've got. And they've got houses on the water in Manly, in $1 million mansions, and they're bums. They're nobodies.
So they lack like a moral compass to kind of like spiritually bankrupt is what you're saying. Because sometimes a lot of people have money, but they act like they're better than everybody. That they could just push everybody around, walk on top, walk all over them. Because they can't
Yeah,
hide behind their character, so they gotta hide behind everything else. You know what I mean?
Game
Yeah.
of death. Um, is poverty something big in your country? Where you from? What country you from?
Oh, poverty. Poverty. Homeless.
What country you from?
Australia.
I show you.
Australia. Okay, okay. So how's poverty over there? Is it really something? Is it a big problem over there compared to New York?
Most definitely. You know, like I know like Americans get food stamps and stuff, but you could go to a food shelter and try to get food, and you know, just give you a handful of rice. You can make 5, 6 coffees, get a couple of tea bags, get 6, 7 teaspoons of sugar,
Wow.
some biscuits, 4 loaves of bread, 1 apple, and see you later for another week. And
So you're saying the type of help that
it
people get in this country in
wouldn't even
America?
cost $10. Wouldn't even cost ten
Yo,
dollars.
you.
You know.
So you think that? So you saying that what people in America get, like the little bit of help that people get in America, yeah, don't have that.
No, not really. No.
Oh wow.
You have to be very fortunate. You have to be very, very lucky. And they come and see you. They come to your house. They suss you out. They look at all your shit, see what you got. They talk to you. They work out your finances, how much money you spend, how much money you got, how much money you earn. And they add it all up, and then they say, "Oh, you should have this much left over. Why are you smoking? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?" So
It's much more
yes,
strict over there, huh?
lot of
What?
dollars and cents.
Mm. I was talking to another people about a couple of things about pride and also what do you call that? I can't even think about hoarding, but hoarding is not the good thing, a good word to say. But a couple of things. I was gonna think of a game of death.
Yeah.
Yes, we watched one. We fumbled. You watch American football?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always watched it.
Yeah, we you know that already that we fumbled the football. We fumble. Oh Lord, we fumble because I forgot I was talking to I think Gito Quinn and another guy we and your boy Cypher 730. These stuff. We fumbled the ball because we were supposed to do interview. I called, but then I don't catch it. We have to give the America and the Aussie. We owe America and Australia this interview from THG and Friendly Extortion 101 and Game of Death and the culture of hip hop. We owe each other interview. So we have to make sure the interview back up and running soon. Um, with that being said, Uh, I would also ask, how do you, how have anything wavered or felt any different from the last time we talked to you that say that you was in a tight situation and are you now willing or are you still thought at any time if maybe you had an agent or somebody that would protect you and help you with your brand that if you was able to sell a piece that you would sell a piece.
Man, I've had four magazines, um, people contact me in the last month, 2 months, and
Mm.
wanted to do interviews, and I told them to stick it. Also, I had the chief curator of the Italian Museum in Italy, who wanted my graffiti that he's seen, that he looked at my stuff and he wanted it in his museum. Chief curator. Now he asked me for 2 years on Facebook, and I kept saying to him no. Politely, nicely, kindly. I didn't get aggressive, but I don't hear from him anymore. He's gone. Now, that's one of the greatest museums in the world. But I don't want no part of it because I come from the underground. And that's it. That's where it's going to stay. I'm not changing. I'm going to watch everyone break and snap for money. I'm watching them all. They're all doing it. They're all selling out. And once you sell out, you can never come back. You can never come back. You're not welcome. I've probably done a wrong thing doing YouTube, showing my face. No one knew what I looked like. People think I was 6.5, 7 feet high. Hearing stories, knocking out police, this one, that one, transits, firing gunshots into trains, walking after transits on their way home, following them home, watching where they live. Treating them like pets, doing what I want to do. Because they stopped me from doing what I want to do. And I'm not having any of that. And now I've got these new cameras on all these stations. The only reason they put cameras in the first place was because of me. I won the war on graffiti in the 90s. In 96, 97, the Graffiti Task Force got a ultimate anthem that if they didn't catch the top 5 graffiti writers, that the Graffiti Task Force was going to get disbanded and broken up. They were making like $350,000 each, every single one of them. They were just sitting down, getting fat, eating donuts, drinking coffee, and putting people in jail, and 18-year-olds getting raped in Long Bay jail and having to shit in a bag the rest of their lives. Because people don't understand that shit. It's crazy. It's a crazy world.
Oh my goodness, Illuminati.
Illuminati.
Illuminati. Oh, friendly, you heard me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, this thing, man, I just can't have nothing go right. What happened to Game of Death, friendly?
I think he logged off. Or he probably fell off. Game of
Oh,
Death, you
okay.
back up.
Yo, what up?
What's good, Illuminati?
Yeah, I was trying to get a screen off of my computer.
Oh, Illuminati, was you around the last time that I had talked to the brother Game of Death?
No, but I caught a little bit of it though.
Oh, because the good God Almighty, eat him up is in the building. Good God. Um, yeah, this guy, he is, you know what I'm saying, Illuminati. If you know about, I mean, you know the artifact, do you know about like hip hop from its essence of graffiti, which is a part of, you know what I'm saying, the original tools of hip hop. This guy is sitting on basically like $1 million worth of material and refuses to offer.
He's like a walking encyclopedia when it comes to that though.
Who?
He's like a walking encyclopedia when it comes to knowledge on hip hop.
Yeah, it's just like it's just like you built. Basically, it's like you built that. You built that piece of junk that Preach had the other day, and you won't sell it to him.
That's crazy.
And you're like, no, no, no. You don't know how much time and effort I put into this. I will be selling out to all my brothers at IBM. They wouldn't approve of it. But nah, it's realness, but I don't understand. It's tough. Hold on. It's tough. Could you friendly. Do
Like
you have anything that you anything equivalent to that or something that you could think that's in your possessions or something that you could put your hands on that could even you could see yourself like in this situation?
Mm, nah.
Nigga said nigga the kid can go for 1.5. Like
that's
Uh,
crazy. So what's everybody been up to? Chilling, chilling.
yeah, we've been chilling, just relaxing, slow motion.
I like how T picked it up though. Like Udo ain't pull up, so he had a backup plan. You should like do that all the time, just in case somebody don't show up. Have like something like a backup guest or something. You know what I mean? Then like even if like both show up though, you can have like featuring the other person too. You know, so they're not totally wasting their time.
Right, right. It be like that.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes people get caught up in life. You know what I mean? So
I
you're a
get it
Patriots
every
fan,
day.
all right?
Who are Patriots fan? They doing
Nah,
bad.
I know that's T. T with your sorry ass Patriots. Now my team ain't doing too hot either. Steelers. Now Juju out for the season. Dun dun dun. How
Nah, I'm
will they
fucking with the
recover?
Bucks. The Bucks is lit.
Yeah, they are. The Bucks, the Rams.
That's why I'm rocking with the Bucks.
Man, the Seahawks had so much potential. They got the talent, but they don't got the will to win, I guess.
Sometimes people lose the drive when they're getting that money, man. You heard?
That is so true. Like they forget the reason why they started doing that in the first place. Why they chose that profession.
Once they got a nice ass home, they can't wait to leave the game. They be like, I can't wait till the game post. I
I know,
want to be
right?
home. I got a fat ass crib with a big ass pool and all that shit.
Like, I can't wait
Mm.
to go home play Fortnite on the jumbotron,
Yeah,
like
them
a
niggas make
hundred
kids
and
thinking about
300 inch TV or some
how
shit.
kids get off from school. The first thing if you want to play a game, them niggas can't wait to finish that game to go home and play football in them games.
I know, right? The
Wow,
way
you
I see it,
going?
if it plays a game, it plays a game. It don't matter how shiny it looks, how cool it looks, though. Because some of the best games end up being trash. The best looking games end up being trash. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm, nigga said on the 172-inch screen. So I can see when LeBron takes one from the free throw line. Nigga. LeBron don't even sneak it. He just jumps and wow.
What would you want to do with a 172 inch? Like, seriously.
It's just
What you got?
showing off. It's just showing off shit.
That's for when I'm in the living room. I'm making dinner in the
Mm,
kitchen. I can see everything happening.
mm. I just watch. That's how it's all now. It's just like we just play PlayStation on here. Oh, that's the gaming TV. No, we just play PlayStation on that. No, only niggas play 2K over there. Like, wow.
Yeah, I've been
Now,
over
that's
2K
that's
like years
definitely.
ago.
Mhm.
I don't see how people still play. I mean, maybe to each their own. Whatever games people got their own personal taste, but if you're buying the same game over and over again, then forcing you to spend money to enjoy it, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't buy that game. It's just but I got the money. It's the principle that matter, you know.
Mhm. Right. Excuse me. I told Funny that for a minute. Not that he doing. I was just telling him about my situation. Like, yeah, I used to be on that for a while, but yeah, man, it just
Everybody
gets old.
was.
That shit got old, man. But yeah, we was talking about the other night, just every like year after year, and basically just graphics, not even graphics, just like one little different move or one little storyline, and a different dude on a different team. Like, you kidding me?
I know, right? All they tell the truth. It's Madden 23. We got old features that we took out from all the games. We're calling them new because you forgot about them. But they're new this year.
Exactly.
We've added updated
Exactly.
rosters.
And the thing about it that pisses me off is just like they really have like they show you the trailers, they show you the dudes got job. Like they really have kids sitting around in boardrooms and have meetings and editings and like they really go through the process. Like what do y'all really do? Because at this point, like you said, you have the blueprint of what you're doing. So it's like it's not really much that y'all be adding on to.
That is true. Like Call of Duty. Like if you played that beta of Call of Duty Vanguard, you'll be picked like, what the hell is this? Even Battlefield. I mean, Battlefield still got a while. It's the only multiplayer game. Battlefield 2043, I think it's called.
Mhm.
Whatever year. But when I played the beta I played like a couple matches. Like, man, it's just first of all, the maps are too big. You can't find nobody in this Battlefield. It's like after you played the Halo Infinite beta, it's like Battlefield and Call of Duty. You don't look at them the same. Like Halo's like, man, it took them a while. It took them like 3 more tries to finally get Halo right.
That's
But that's
crazy.
like a case like you were saying before. They just market this like the same games. They like it's kind of like how I'm not gonna name no name brands because people gotta pledge allegiance
Yeah.
to their corporations.
I
But
know, I
you know
got
how
you.
phones get like different models every year, and
You're right.
then people still buy them. And they swear like it's the hottest thing on the planet, but it's not really.
Mhm.
compared to everything else?
Basically, a pair of J's.
Vlad said, "I don't care about love no more."
Who's that?
Vlad in the chat.
Oh,
But if you look at the Bible, you look at the first relationship, Adam and Eve. Look what kind of relationship they had. Wasn't a baby mama. It wasn't Becky from the block. It was husband and wife. If you look at it though, so technically speaking, anything else is outside of God's will. If you think about it, so maybe that's why you can't find love because you're looking for love in the wrong places, Vlad.
damn, Vlad, you part of your life.
I mean, if you're looking for like,
Yeah, I'm the liar.
you're gonna get the hookup, but you'll probably get drama too. You know.
Huh?
So if you're looking for just a hookup, then you can't really, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Vlad, I mean, I don't know what kind of girls you normally talk to, but if you're looking for like just certain things, you know, or if you go off the image that society says we should look at a woman as, then you always want to get the same thing. You can't really surprise yourself if you just keep doing the same thing over and over again, you know? I mean, we can't always blame women for our problems because sometimes it's us. Yeah, sometimes it's women. Women could be trash, but we us men could be trash too. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is true, Vlad. A lot of women are on some bullshit. But you can't write them all off just because a few rotten apples, though. You know, that's kind of how like we're judged for our race, and it's not right. So why are we gonna judge somebody just being opposite sex and put them all in the same boat? Like in a way, that's like a form of racism, except for you know what I mean. They call it sexism, but you're still hating against your own kind, which is humankind. And no kidnappings, Vlad. That's what's up. You there, friendly? I ain't nothing wrong with having female friends though. What up, T?
Yo, this thing, hold on, man. This thing just keep bugging. And then,
So 11 years, you don't have female friends? That's a long ass time. But if you want to say that's the only way you can stay out of drama, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's one thing. That's one thing I try to do in my life too. Avoid drama. Like certain channels, I can't even go to anymore because I don't feel like
you
listening
already
to the
put it
drama
on.
when it gets old. Like
But,
people got to beef with people all the time. Like, come on. That's why I
right.
can't. That's why I can't visit certain channels anymore. It's like, come on now, you ain't come up with a new gimmick yet. You gotta be you gotta be YouTube's bad guy. Okay, Tony Montana. Let's see where it gets you. Like you see channels like that, and it's crazy. Like, but we don't got time to be beefing. Look at everything that's going on in the world, and somebody's worried about beefing with people on YouTube. That's like the whole routine. Like, what's the definition of insanity again?
Friendly's not there.
That's true, Vlad. I'm sorry, what you say, T?
No, I was asking was Friendly up there with you because I was charging the phone. The phone is dead too.
He was up here a minute ago. I
Oh
think
man,
Friendly fell asleep.
did he
What do
cook
you think about what Vlad said though? He said people use the internet for their fantasies, things they can't be in real life, etc.
He cooked one of those T-bone steaks. Not my fault. Go ahead and see what Vlad. We gotta kick it with Vlad. See what Vlad. People use the internet for fantasies, things they can't be in real life.
I think that's true in a way. Like you see all kind of characters on YouTube, and it's crazy. Y'all warned me about these YouTube streets, man, and now we're here.
This dude is crazy, Vlad. You can't be thinking about yourself like that, Vlad. Like I told you, I'm in the funk myself, but goddamn, Vlad, you see what he put Illuminati?
Yeah,
He
Vlad.
said kryptonite. They look at me and be like, hell nah. This dude,
Yes, dude.
nah, you can't be on it like that, Vlad. All you gotta do is be a riot. You're a pirate, dude. It's gotta be a bunch of Denmark chicks just waiting for the Vlads to.
Vlad, just be yourself. Get some self confidence in your life. That's pretty much it.
Hold it for a second. Illuminati here, talk to him.
You've been there, tried that, but sometimes if you keep trying things the same way, you're just gonna get the same results. Maybe you gotta change your approach. Maybe that's what it is right there. Nah, I don't do dating sites. I tried those back in the day. After meeting a couple psychos, like, nope, not no more. So you gotta think, like you said on the internet, you're just getting that picture. But what's behind the picture? That's when someone like Uda or Eggy incite this psycho theme music or Halloween or some shit.
So Vlad, we ain't going out like that, Vlad. Nah.
Yeah, Vlad, he can't just give up like that. You know what, Vlad? It could be your diet too. You heard about the chemicals they put in foods. You should get your testosterone levels checked. I'm for real. I'm not even joking. Because you'll be surprised how many people I heard sound like you and why they sound like that. So you should like check your diet and your testosterone levels. Make sure they're normal. Or 11 years ago. What makes you think they weren't messing with the food 11 years ago? How long? How long do you really think this has been going on? Keep in mind they did eugenics experiments back in the 20s. Vlad just said I quit. I'm taking my balls and I'm going home. Hell no, Vlad. You can't just give up on society like that. You got to keep trucking. You got to keep pushing. You got a channel, Vlad? Vladimir, do you have a channel? So what is it you don't care about anymore, Vlad? Like what exactly? You just stream Minecraft? I can't play Minecraft anymore. Someday when they update the graphics, I'll play Minecraft. Just a little bit. I ain't asking for much. I ain't asking for the best, 3090 graphics, nothing like that. At least make them look modern. Like Minecraft look like a 3D 8-bit Nintendo game, if you want to be real. But it can be fun though. It's just the graphics I can't get past. Other than that, good game. But there's an audience for Minecraft though. It's still one of the most played games every year, pretty much. So I can see why. You just need to take advantage of it. That's all. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've seen some of those corrections in some of the videos. How much longer do you think you have left? So I'm waiting for them to release if they ever will, the ray tracing update for Minecraft. And then maybe, just maybe, there's a slim chance I'll play it again.
Damn, 11 years ago, Vlad? Come on, bro.
I know, right? Damn, 11 years. That's a long time to just taking your balls and be going home.
Some people are saying with their builds, I don't know, active build time about 2 weeks, or maybe around 2 months, so before I'm done. Look at him, he's all over this. He don't do You talk about building his castle, nigga.
He's like, I've been building this castle for 11 years. I don't got time for that.
Tits, Vlad, tits. Big old rump shaker. Check
I
it
just can't.
from
I just
check
can't
it
really
from
get into Minecraft. I try though, but
check it from brother J, man. He be jumping, yeah, he be jumping fences and shit. I be getting
sometimes
cussed out and shit, told to get the fuck out in the middle of nowhere.
it still
Like
didn't give up.
El Segundo.
It still
At
didn't
the
give
end
up.
of the day, that shit turns up fun though, Vlad.
You got a story to tell.
Your little Pfizer or your little Johnson and Johnson or your little Pfizer.
I'm cool on us.
Huh?
I thought I'm cool on us.
Yeah, I know. I don't get excited. I was just making light of something
I
else.
know, I know. Vlad was like, I've been building a castle for 8 months. And that shit probably gonna look dope though. Like some of them builds of Minecraft actually do look pretty cool.
To annoy ladies in the city. You know the ones that walk with their men but still want other people's attention. Yo, that's crazy, Vlad. What do you do with them? Vlad? What do you do with those? That is quite interesting. You said the ones that got a man but still want attention. Wow.
Man, that's crazy. That do be happening. That's crazy
See,
how
you
people.
get
But
mad when you ignore them.
that's because like women naturally want attention. That's what they're just naturally want attention. That's how women are. Not to talk bad about women, but women need attention.
Huh?
So women need attention. That's just how they are.
Of course, no doubt about it. Isn't that the same thing Priest was talking about though? What he's saying, how do you build on the PS4? What he's talking about doing? How do you do that?
I was talking about Minecraft when you build stuff.
Oh, okay. I still never really mess with that stuff, but I kind of understand more. Do you play those games? You mess with that stuff yourself, Illuminati?
All I gotta say is I gave Minecraft plenty of chances. Plenty of chances. Download, delete, download, delete, download, delete. Just like a 3D Nintendo game. I'm sorry, it just does. A 3D 8-bit Nintendo game. I mean, it's a fun game. I just can't get past how trash it looks though. Like they make all that money. You mean you can't tell me you can't update the graphics? I'm still I'm still walking around looking like retarded Lego man. What kind of bullshit is that?
Right.
Like, come on, Microsoft. You got all our money.
Who's European?
You can build anything, Vlad. All right, I want you to build the Matrix. That's your homework. You said anything, so you got to build the Matrix. Report back to me on October 14th, 2024. That's how long you have to build the Matrix. Don't mess it up. Or YouTube will delete your channel.
Damn, the extortionist went to sleep on us again, man. Come on, Freddie. What you been feeding yourself lately, brother?
NyQuil sandwiches.
Nitro sandwich.
NyQuil sandwiches.
NyQuil. Hold on.
Friendly. But friendly got like 2 minutes from now. I'm not asleep. We just joined the conversation, tries to play it off.
Huh?
So watch friendly be like, oh, I'm not asleep. Or he just joins the conversation, trying to
Yeah,
play it off.
he loves to do that. Like, ha 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 ha.
No, Vlad. Nobody built a matrix on Minecraft. That's your job.
I had came up because he was over there to do Mr. Brown's. Uh, I had came up because something was wrong with his, so I was just coming up to kick it with y'all, y'all the peoples too. And the Bush
Yeah.
babies, peace to the Bush babies, man. Hey y'all, man, don't let me wake up, man, without none of y'all Bush babies pressing the like button. Let's get that clear on some Jack Frost. Let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Crystal clear. Okay.
I need some likes. Let's be clear. I didn't get hit until I got hit. Let's be clear. So let me get some like button. Let me give some love. But I came up
Please hit
with
the like. Thank you.
what was that?
Please hit the like. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is
I
that
don't
is
know what
that
y'all understanding because if he's just gonna sit up here and stare at me, I don't know what y'all folks think. I can go. Oh shit! I'll just go to later on. Like I'll just go to Jesus tomorrow. Thank you. Because I don't know what y'all think this is. I don't just I have feelings for you. I said that. Listen, I'm gonna stay for a second because it was just crazy. Oh, yeah.
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 So until next time.
I'm getting tired myself.
Not to me. I'm just lucky I don't got to work tomorrow, so I'm straight.
What you say, Illuminati?
I said I'm just happy I don't got to work tomorrow.
Oh, you gotta be out.
What's
Oh,
that?
you said you gotta be out. You gotta work in the morning again.
Nah, I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, to say you busting, you been busting.
Nah, can't do too much. You gotta preserve your body. You don't want to be
Right.
one of those men walking with a hunchbacks, putting all your like you wasted your body, your energy, all on a job just to make the money. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gotta know your limits and work at a normal pace that's safe for your body. I'm not saying be a slacker, but don't kill yourself. You know what I mean?
Mhm. You're right. That's what I was saying too, man. You gotta make your bread, but sometimes you gotta ease up, give up, bring it back from one. Like, no, he can get this one. I'll get the next one. He can get this one.
That's cool though.
Jerry would have hit me with 31 of those things this morning.
What'd you say?
Why is this thing showing up?
All right.
My fault. It's man. I keep having technical difficulties because I'm trying to charge this phone, hold the phone. The phone with a bug every time I get it closed. Then it's acting crazy. I'm surprised everybody be using. I'm so not used to using a horn like this.
I think sometimes people buy like phone stands too. They put them in there.
Right, that's what it is exactly. It's just me being all dumb and analog as hell without no earpiece and all that. That's why.
I got you. What do you use? Bluetooth?
I'm doing it manually like a damn fool. That's all. That's what it is.
Yeah. Sometimes like the upgrades aren't really expensive. They're like this little small little details you can make. You know what I mean? That could improve everything.
Huh? The last part.
Sometimes, like even if you like set your phone set your phone somewhere like down somewhere, then you know that's your area you have, and you sit down there. You have something to lean up against. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep, right. Exactly. We go switch into that. I don't need a dead duck. Yeah, see, you should just keep
It's
jumping
because
on.
it's because we smoke weed and we be lazy sometimes when it comes to the simple shit. That's what it is. Friendly, friendly.
Friendly extortion is. Okay, you
Friendly,
want
friendly is
22 is
down
gonna
for the count.
be money anyway. So by then I want my won't be on my YouTube. How much they want? How much they gonna want a month next year? Illuminati, they talking about money next year?
That first time I heard of that.
Huh?
YouTube costs money. Nah. Every time people talking about cost of money, you can't just go from a free service to cost of money. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I don't see how they can do that.
Especially when you want to be like the masters of information, you want to control what gets out there. So you want to get it out to as many people as possible. Sometimes it's propaganda. Nah, I don't see YouTube going free. It's not.
Don't
It's
be
not.
fucking
It's
up.
not. Trust me, it's not in their plans.
People are cheap.
I mean, YouTube
Only the
costs money. I don't
niggas
see
that
YouTube
content
costing money.
creators who's getting paid are gonna pay for it. The niggas who don't get nothing, who just come along for free and shit like that, they're not paying for this shit. They're like, well, I guess I won't be subscribing anymore. Sorry.
I know, right? They get all our money from ads. You know, they get revenue. They get like record revenue during COVID.
Right. No, but I think that that's BS because I heard that before that, like even a while ago, that they
I
was
heard
like,
Facebook was going
they
to
was
charge
saying
before.
Facebook. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Facebook's supposed to have been charging. I think that that just be scare tactics. But again, like we seen last week, that hey, they might got a loophole. Motherfuckers when you're
Think
like,
this
well,
balling going on.
can I get the 199 package? Can I get the one where
You still got ads. You still got to watch through the same two videos.
right? The old shit, like how the cell phone started, like free free after
You,
9.
you can't even skip these ads. That's the $1.99 plan.
But oh, that would hurt.
They're all like 15 seconds. You can't even skip it. So 30 seconds.
That's fucked up.
I know everybody's done it though.
You
They
never
backed
see
out of the
some.
video. Like what it says, you can't skip an ad on YouTube. Everybody backed out of the video until they got the okay. It's only 4 seconds. I'll stop on this one. Everybody's done that.
You know, right? The funny shit would be the dude that have like dope videos or have a dope something to say, and it was like you said, it'd be mandated. And you fucking miss the dude's whole life, like yo, you got the 199. Look, I
One
missed his
ninety
whole
nine.
fucking live. Watch that. Watch, the nigga watched 6 ads in a row and didn't even see the
It'll,
nigga's
it'll,
live.
it'll be like on Facebook video. Facebook, we try to watch the NFL game on Facebook. Please press the link. Please press the link.
That's what
Dollar
it
ninety
says.
nine.
Oh, they actually 9.99.
Yeah,
Oh
you know, like you're
wow.
watching the game, and then that little thing comes on. Please press the link. I don't click on them links. I don't trust those links. First of all,
Right. Yeah, the shit that Yak said happened to his man, or you
I know,
know,
right?
happened.
I don't trust links at all.
It's a fucking welcome to Planet Fuck, Planet Fuck City. You're in now.
You're now a permanent resident because even after all this,
Yeah,
we still got your
exactly.
social.
Yeah. He said, I'm getting out of here. Don't worry, bud. We have your social.
You will do as we say.
You do as we say.
You will leave
That's
$179 in the bank and not say shit about it. And he said shit about it. As soon as he tells them, like, hold on. Like he's telling as soon as he tell him about it, he gets a call on the other line. Like, hold on, you fucked up.
You fucked up. Now you know you done
I gotta
fucked
call
up,
you
right?
back. Oh, it took my
No,
$179 just like that.
just like that.
It happened so fast. Like, yeah, I
You
was
know what
counting
I mean?
15 seconds.
He said, keep fucking with me.
You got your sisters, social, your brothers, your uncles, your nephews, your nieces, your
He
roommates,
said, why? He
and your
said, why do
coworkers.
I have the feeling that you're going to call John Illuminati? He can't help you. And just for the fact that you're thinking about it, that's another $50.
That's another $50. Sorry.
You didn't laugh at my joke. That's another 25.88.
Let's keep. And he sees that he's getting like the notifications on his phone, like the text, but the SMS messages, like as it happens in
Yeah.
real time.
That would suck, boy.
And then he gets a call from his wife, and then she's like, this says we're overdrawn $38,000. Can you explain this? Did you just mortgage the house?
He said he only got $1 in his account. Nope. Rad said he only got $1 in his account. They don't go for that bullshit, Vlad. You try to lie like that, that's what they're really gonna get you. They're gonna send the men in black at your crib, nigga.
I know, right?
Yeah, you fucked up then.
Man, the identity theft game. They'll be getting. You know what? That's probably what they're doing. Somebody got a couch in his name too, probably right now.
Oh, of course.
That dude who was our friend? That guy that was on, who his friend got they got him.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody sitting on the couch that he bought right now.
Right. That's fucked up.
Somebody fucking a bitch in a bed that he bought right
That he
now.
was. That he was.
While he's getting fucked, so somebody else.
He said he was. At least he was thoughtful, but the nigga got on a rubber fucking a bitch. You can't bring up the project.
He gets like a link in his email. Let me show you what money could buy. It's like a Uport link and shit.
That is fucked up.
That is fucked up. Somebody got a Lexus in his name.
Or you just meet this chick and she tell you like, oh, I'll be right back. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I just gotta withdraw this $178 that my boyfriend took from me.
It doesn't even register until 2 days later. Wait a minute, they're connected. Damn it, I got a car in her name. Gotta pay for it. Or what if his mom walked in and like it's the same thing? I'll be back. I gotta withdraw this $178. His mom's, yo.
What? It is. Uh, that's fucked up.
That is $178 can go a long way.
Yes, sir. In that situation, yes, sir. Nigga said 178.78. He said,
Man.
well, I can't go buy me a bag of chips for two for $1 shit with the 78. Like, I'm sorry, sir, but your account says zero, like 00.
I did ask him with 2 cents, then he gets a text message. Next time you'll keep your 2 cents out of me taking your money. You won't tell anybody. Next thing you know, he's like posts of like everybody he knows on Facebook, his whole friends list, talking about I'm only left $178. Me too. Me too. The $178 bandit. Who is he? Next up, Eyewitness News.
Damn, that's fucked up.
He drains your bank account, leaves you with $178 as you try desperately to hold on to all you have
I got a
left.
bank account to save money, not to lose money.
Say that again.
Said I got a bank account to save money, not to lose.
I know, right? It's like that Richard Pryor movie. You trying to spend all your money and shit.
What do you say?
It's like that Richard Pryor movie. We're trying to spend all that money.
Oh, Bruce a Million,
yeah.
That shit's funny. I like that. That chick was mad at him at first when she didn't know. She was like, "What are you trying to do?" She's like, "I don't even know any better. I would think that you are just trying to fuck up on purpose." That nigga was just
Man,
yeah,
it'll be so easy to spend out. I mean, spend all that money though.
right. That's crazy though, man. Really, yeah, but that is like ridiculous, bro.
It is though, right? But some people won't know how to do that though. They'll mess it up somehow. I invested in the stock market. I invested in Bitcoin, but Bitcoin just shoots up to the moon. What we thought about Black? You got men in black everywhere. But maybe they're not men in black. Maybe they just dress like regular people. You ever think of that, Vlad? True story, by the way. It's kind of like how in the fast food industry, how they replace a lot of workers with automatic checkouts and shit like that. Well, nowadays they don't need men in black because they got the stuff to spy on you through all your gadgets. It's like the same concept. You replace them with robots, but you still get the same results, if not better.